Okay. Hey, Demon Slayer. Happy Friday.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
You've done well.
Oof. That sucks. Well, hopefully your day is almost over so you can have a
Make
weekend
your
off.
wish. Ready.
I know Baby Elzebub has some pretty major medical issues that they discovered when he's in the NICU, but never told us or his primary care doctor about. Just found out today because Miss Demon was looking through his medical record for his shot list. Jeez.
Make your wish.
That is rough. Is it like a for sure they knew, or was it a this might be a thing we should verify?
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
He didn't echo because he had heart murmur, which is common, but the results came back that he has a faulty valve. An entire chamber non-functional and the other half overcompensating. Jesus. Could have just been a phase, if you will, but because it was never relayed to anyone, none of us knew to be on the lookout for it. That seems like some pretty terrible oversight. I 100% like on the one hand, like,
Pride, Exile.
don't get more worked up than you need to be. Like, it is a pretty significant oversight. But until you get results of the second, and you haven't really noticed anything crazy, so it could be something he's grown out of, and so that's what the hope will be. But geez, I completely, well, I understand as best as I can, having not been in that situation, you know.
That was a great hunt, Exile.
Give it to me. How could I?
The dead should stay dead. It's time to let go.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Slaughter them all. You live to fight another day.
Okay, I need to turn my filter up so it stops dinging so loudly. That still dings. Whatever. I know that's fair, man. Like, I can't imagine. If you need, you know, do anything where, like, get a second opinion, come visit the Mayo Clinic, and you need somewhere to stay while you do that, you know, just let me know.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More
You know, a lot of people come to the Mayo Clinic for lots of reasons. If there's anything else I can do, I don't know what I could possibly do, but just let me know. If I was following the left wall, is that this wall? Because from where I came, this was the first one on the left. And if I take a left out the door, it's this way. I think you want this wall.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. A shield is the strongest fortress.
Steven's pissed. I'm gonna take Tuesday off so you can decompress. I'd take Monday off, but Boss Man's been on vacation all week and we'll need to get him all the updates and everything Monday. Not saying he wouldn't completely understand, but to me, yeah. I understand. No, that's... I mean, the best thing you can hope is somebody was overstating something in their notes, and when upon further review it wasn't what they thought it was, or they're something else. They still should have told you, and maybe it's not as big of a deal as it sounds like it is. You know, we can hope.
You live to fight another day.
You know, you might just be like, "Hey, I'm coming in on Monday. I'm gonna catch you up on some stuff, and then I'm out."
Hail!
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unless echoes are standard practice, if they had to do something that was not standard practice, you absolutely should have known about it. Hey Val, how's it going? Officially doing mana stacking things. Of the point, attack skills have added lightning damage equal to 6% of maximum mana. And then I'm getting maximum mana here, here. I'll do this, and then my mana flasks are also life flasks, so I just don't use life flasks. And they don't queue. But they're not removed when it's filled. And then eventually I'll get Rage. We'll see if I make it that far. Because I'm enjoying Path of Exile 1. I think I'm enjoying Path of Exile 2 more. I might be it wouldn't be too hard to convince me that Path of Exile 1 and 2 are on level playing grounds now. They're both just as good as each other, but in different ways. I still think currently Path of Exile 1 is the better game overall, but because of where I'm at with certain things, you know, like it's the feeling of not being done with Path of Exile 2 yet. I think is the thing that's holding me back. Yeah, what I feel like in a perfect world, every league, both games will be getting a little bit better and they'll keep leapfrogging each other. So a new league comes out in Path of Exile 1, it's like, oh, that's so good. This game feels like the best version of Path of Exile. Then a new league comes out in Path of Exile 2, it's like, oh, this is so good. Now this is the best version. Like, that would be ideal. And I think they're in a situation where that, honestly, absolutely, like, they don't have to try too hard in Path of Exile 1's new league for it to leapfrog Path of Exile 2 for me. But if Path of Exile 1's league goes real hard, it'll be, you know, just that much more work they have to put into Path of Exile 2. Yeah, Gunninger Games I'm you know, a fanatic, I guess you would call me. Tomorrow, I get to do some repair work on a jet ski. Mostly, I think it's going to be taping a torn air intake tube and like changing the oil and stuff. To really look up which model it is. It's an older Yamaha. What are you talking about? Minnesota's a land of 10,000 lakes, and depending on how you measure it, we have somewhere between 14 and 20,000 lakes. My mother-in-law lives on a lake, and she's having a 4th of July party. We normally wouldn't go to, but because my brother bought a house, we're not going to his.
The battle begins.
Or he's not having one. And so we're doing a different thing for 4th of July. And people are like, oh, we should do the jet ski. Well, I'm not normally the guy that does jet ski repair stuff. This will be my first time doing actual, like, repair work on it. But I understand it well enough. I'll be fine. I'm guessing not. I'm pretty sure Minnesota's fireworks laws, anything that would launch is still illegal. So, couldn't confirm if I was doing it, but I wouldn't do it. I'm also not kind of not a fireworks guy. They're okay.
Bugle!
I think Tannerite's legal in Minnesota. I don't know if there's a limit. Yeah, it looks like because Tannerite usually comes as separate parts that you mix together, it bypasses most laws.
Portal. What is it?
Be better. A 200 int. How would I even get to 200 int right now? What am I at? I would need to get 52 int. Yeah, just start going up this way, I guess. So 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. It's only 40 int.
It's a... Tell me something.
Alright, have a good one.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
This haunting fear.
You'll be well over 13k mana once you're able to get the third socket corruption done. Secure PoE.ninja builds. Can I? Columns. Mana. Oh, check mark. Mana. Jesus, somebody's got 24,000 mana. Who's this guy? He's in Shaman. He's doing just a Spark build. What has he got? Yeah, Spark Totem. How do you get to... Oh, well, I guess if you have perfect mind runes. Are these soul cores not limit 1? So let's take away... What is the name of that? Chicker's Call. Okay. If you ignore the people who have Runeseeker's Call, you're number 1. Not Shaman. If you include people who do have it but are playing on Oracle, you're number 2. And if you're going to be above 1300, you'll be number 1. So this would be 1,685 to maximum mana. Yeah, but if you're missing 200 mana, then what is this guy missing? You know, I'm gonna go with anything missing from you is probably missing from other people. So I'm gonna call it a wash. Otherwise, the list is completely meaningless. Being on top doesn't matter because somebody could be missing 600 mana and actually be well above you. Okay, well, it's only half a mirror for a Runeseeker's Call. It has 6 sockets. So here's a thought. Shamans that are doing Grim Pillar, Urgent Totems. That do not have a Runeseeker's Call. And do not have Mage Blood. Maybe I should try the Shaman version of it. I wonder how expensive that would be to switch over. That's not what I'm doing right now. Should I level a second character to try doing Spark totems? Just finish, get my box, call this done, level a second character.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
I don't want to dismantle my guy. I like his build, the way he's built and the way he plays. Spark totem sounds good too. Well, so the person, um, the person who had the most mana he also has Legacy of Runeseeker's Call, so 75% increased effect of socketed runes. So he actually gets 90 max mana for each of these times 200 or times 300 times 3 plus another 70, so it's 3.75. So 90 times 5 times 3.75 is 1,687 mana. And if we go look at the trade for this again, Bonded gives another 375 to max mana because it's 100 to max mana here, so plus 375 more. And he gets 90% increased max mana because all of these Bonded gives 5%, so 5 times 5. 5 times 5 is 25 times 3.75 is 93.75. So he's not just getting 60% increased maximum mana. He's getting 90%. So he's getting 2,000 flat mana and 90% more from that weapon. And not more. Increased. It is insane.
Ready yourself.
Make it more insane to get that legacy rune, you have to use it on a rune seekers in the first place. Really?
Cold.
Is that
Like the
is
night.
that like turn an item into a rune to sack it. So you're saying I've got no chance? There's no way. Missed Demon Slayers. Bolts come apart a lot quicker if you just shear the heads off. You could also melt them.
What is your desire?
Can't be stuck if it's liquid. It's a very true statement. Alder's Legacy is about 200 divine. The wand is almost 900 divine. Then a 6-second one for 17 sounds reasonable. Yeah, it's a mirror. So it's a mirror for that wand.
Solaris, Lunaris.
So what I need to do is next league just abandon the idea of doing anything on my own and beg people for the money to do and like help me get to number 1X, you know. Mirrors are close to 5k now. So you can make that weapon and still have enough for half the rest of the build. So the key is to drop a mirror. Got it. Drop 2 just to be safe? Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Considering I have a deal with 2 people that if a mirror drops, we split it. The person who drops it gets whatever's left, and the people who weren't there get 5% each. $250 div would be nice to have all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 things. First things first. I want as much movement speed as I can get. Level 67. I have anything on my boots? I resist that I don't need. We're gonna do a weighted sum, say minimum or weight movement speed as 5. Buyout price, chaos ore, max 2. We're gonna do mana is weight of 2. Speed is weight of 10. Huh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Three blue, 2 red, and a green. It's too expensive. There are only 2 ancestral tiaras on trade that have 2 sockets and 30% quality on a white base. Instead of doing the white base, could you save currency by getting a already blue base? Because you'd still be able to use an essence on it if you want. If it doesn't have anything that's already, blocked or whatever. Okay, if I'm gonna do 5, then I want it to be 2-2-1, 2-1-2. 0 magic bases. I think you just need to farm one.
I could hardly go with courage.
Hail, Godslayer!
Tell by the wand. I mean, true. True. I need 1 red and 1 green. That's perfect. Link. That's perfect. Then I'll put shield charge here, blink there.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. You've done well. Choose what you wish. Approach. Make your wish.
Make use of every part of the animal, I always say.
I am scattered.
You can...
Oh,
You did it.
have you ever?
You must.
Oh, you...
You have in the map, remember, humanity.
Well, it took.
Yes?
Slaughter!
You killed.
I'm not sure. I'm kind of not feeling it. I want to get the free loot box, but like I've already got 40 of 40. I don't really have any goals.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
And I feel like I've got unfinished business in Path of Exile 2 still. So I keep thinking about Path of Exile 2. Yeah, if it was a full, we're keeping this league, 100%, be a different story. I probably would have spent whatever divs that I currently have in PoE 2, just finishing out the challenges in PoE 2.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Says inside path. No, random transfigured gem switch on the north wall. I've never done the random transfigured gem. I just aimed. There's a switch. Ah.
Is watching.
We heard some rumors that 0.5.5 be economy reset. So I think that that's true, but I also think that 0.5.5 is a ways out, because I think that they said, somebody somewhere said that 0.5.4 is their last big patch for a while they focus on PoE 1, and then there will be a 5.5 which will have an economy reset, and balance changes. So I think that the rumors are true, but I also think that 0.5.5 is not as close as it sounds like it is.
My love. You were.
Ready yourself.
I imagine they'll also do like a mini league with it, where it's like, well, it's not big enough that we want to call it a league. But it's going to have something additional.
Science and alchemy again.
Not since the fall of... Ah.
That's gonna be the same as a new league type thing, level 1 characters, etc. Yeah, that's what a league, what a economy reset would require, is level 1 characters. So I think that 0.5.5 will come with an economy reset, but I think 0.5.5 is maybe 2 months away, like a distance.
I could hardly hope for better results.
And so my mistake. Here we stand.
Because they don't want to do an economy
Our
reset
mountain is
really
one
close to a
gigantic
PoE1 league start. Yeah, at the end of this video, Jonathan says the 0.5.5 patch will be a 1-month event and a new economy, but won't be out for a while.
Last week we made some improvements to Expedition and the if you hit that weakness, there's another major feature we're adding to this patch for the significantly more powerful tier. Have an item with a low tier affix, but a guess. If it's been double corrupted and has 2 enchantments, you can upgrade them both. Runes of Elder should feel much more complete in the endgame. Vessel of Coolmark unique to discover. Now this will also be our last major patch for a little while, for 055, which will be alongside a 1-month event with a new economy. We hope you enjoy 054, and see you in Rayclast.
Yeah. So it will both be a little while, and it's a new economy reset, but it's not removing the current league. So your characters aren't getting shoved back to standard yet when that hits. But it's kind of, so it's gonna be kind of like this league in PoE 1, where it's like a 1-month league with a new economy. This one has the other ascendancies and another feature that's gonna have something specific to it, so that it incentivizes you to play that other league, and they're gonna want a lot of people to play the other league, but they're not gonna stop you from playing your current characters, and they're not shoving them into standard. That's my take on what has been said.
You've done well.
I mean, it depends on how dead the Runes of Eldur League ends up being when the new league hits. If a lot of people choose to play the new event, which I probably would. If a lot of people choose to play the new event, then Runes of Eldur might slow way down and start falling into the it doesn't feel like there's a lot of people on anymore, so you might as well be playing in the other league, you know, feeling, which, you know, may or may not happen.
Something.
And the next, like, expansion slash full league is supposed to be 1.0. I wonder if 0.5.5 is going to have like one of the missing classes in it. So I think the new class, if they come out with a new class, the new class won't be specific to the new league. It'll be available standard, Runes of Eldur, and the new league. And people will want to play in the new league because they want to play the new class on a fresh economy.
At last.
I'm finally ready. Time to return to Oriath and end this.
You're questioning. Well. Good tidings. Ready to go?
Here our ways divide.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Into the heart of madness I tread.
Oh, did you finish your 50 maps?
Make your wish. Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Ah, okay. It's still looking about 40 to 50 div an hour. Life on my... I do not have life. Okay.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
You used 71 tries with 3 omens to make the maps you wanted. It'd be nice to see the breakdown in... This is how difficult the maps were, how long it took me to run these maps. But also, this is how long it took me to roll the maps. This is how long it took me to get the, get everything together.
and stay dead this time.
I fear.
Choose what you wish.
It's about 290x to try and roll each map with the 3 omens. So I think it was over 50 divine plus the chaos to roll them with said omens.
Bannon was a man. You return. Greetings.
It is good. Remember, humanity needs us.
Plus tablets. Last time we checked, 13 to 15 divine each, so that's 39 to 45 ish. So if we call that 40 div per set of 10, right? So that's 200 div in tablets for 50. Plus it's about 290x to roll each map plus some chaos. We'll call that a div each, so that's another 50. So your investment for 50 maps is about 250, which is 5 div per map.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
And you're about 10 maps in, or were you Yeah, it's good to have your profits broken out into two things. Things which seem relatively standard, and this is what I actually got that seemed like lucky drops and shouldn't be relied on.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
What that lever do? Like, oh, here.
Goddess is watching.
Greeting.
Go.
May human.
There. I've go well, Exile.
You're accidentally clicking on everybody.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Justice will prevail.
So I should be doing catalysts with my currency, because that's the currency ones that do catalysts, right? I had selected divines for my currency one. I wish I knew, like, what I should be doing for each of the trees for just general good stuff.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
And then while the trees look bigger, it feels like they don't give us enough points to do what I want to do with some of the trees. Traveler draws close to the end of the path. Yeah, I tend to go with a steady profit. I tend to go towards the things that take just a little bit less time.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Leadership is a sentence. You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led down straight down towards enemies. Give no quarter. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. Make your mark. I die for the Empire.
What is your desire? What is your desire?
I shall strike you down. May a new dawn arise.
Go.
Now.
It's over.
Well, now that it's funny.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander, farewell. It's through the tunnel.
By the light.
Didn't miss any passives. Okay. Okay, let's see what I got for my microtransaction. Eldritch Touched Assassin Body Armor. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes, and when I come back, okay, for a couple minutes, when I come back. I think what I want to do is
See you, survivor.
maybe start a shaman in Path of Exile 2. We'll see. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I think what I want to do, back to PoE2. I think I want to do Gemling Spark. Oh. Now I'm accidentally trying to click to move. So leveling, we're gonna put this in here. There's level 10 for this. Path of building code. I need to reopen path of building 2. Really? There's only the one? Why isn't this show? So it shows a tabula, but he doesn't talk about what he puts into it. Oh, I just say for jewels get so jewel, any jewel with movement speed 2. Unique. Jeez. So expensive. Okay, let's was that me looking for 2? Let's try just 1. Still a div a piece. I have for jewels. Can movement speed be on anything but the green ones? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so actually, let's look for and I have one that has movement speed with chance to shock. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab these and these. literally have 1 movement speed. Okay. Actually, let's do damage. This has elemental damage, so we're gonna move this over here. This has lightning damage. Lightning and elemental damage. That's probably going to be one I keep. Lightning damage, elemental, and it has room for 1. Let's grab some exalts. Move. No. So I'm gonna 3-to-1 the rest of these.
Go on.
15% lightning damage, 8 elemental, 8 lightning, 9 lightning, 12 elemental, 7, 15, 14 and 8. So we'll do 18, 8 and 8 and 14. Okay. So now that so if we were to look at staff that has a low level requirement, maybe 10, and then has one of either lightning. Actually, we can just do weighted sum. I get 5, 4, 3, 20. Wand. Hey, looking. Yeah, I'm just still wanting to do stuff in Path of Exile. Yeah, I'm gonna be by. I'm gonna be. I want to do Spark Totem, Gemling Legionnaire. So. Care about this. I don't care about that. I actually kind of don't care about any of them. Just get the cheapest one. Throw a socket in there. That requires level 50. If I just corrupt this quick and get a second socket, 25% increased chance to shock is fine. So then, what is a good shield to go with Life Sprig? Or offhand. Doesn't have to be a shield. Actually, it probably should be a... Focus. Totems feel really good. I feel like... What about a scepter? Shield. Guess focus is the only one that's gonna get it, so I don't want to spend 200 exalt on a focus for level 12, so I might just deal with whatever I get. Amulet. Also probably just gonna deal with whatever amulet I get. And I have these boots to start with. Gloves, I could probably use Idris. And then whatever else. Am I missing something? I don't have any amulet, but I'll just find something. I don't have an offhand. I'll find something. Okay, I think it's time to start the character.
Iron hand. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here. Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
I can't believe that actually worked.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see.
Yeah.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find back to the grave.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Stuck on guys.
I've fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Delton, please come.
Friendly. Well, I'm Smith. There's a beast of particular dark powers. Now, if you could channel your...
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
That'll be good for now. You know what? I should just corrupt this spark. -1 level. Okay. So skill level 2. As soon as I can use this level 2, I'm gonna switch to that. So I don't have the -1 to level anymore. Spark's going here. Mana drain I don't need.
Back to the grave!
Don't I just want to get here and then go for totems as soon as I can? Because I want that, because eventually I want to just be up here. I don't want to be down here, right? Because I guess I do keep some of the ones down here. Whatever. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do what it says.
Suppose it better help the bloke out.
Thanks for the help. Name's Farah. I'm far from home. But these lands are even more...
Can bloody well say that.
Perhaps, speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But look here.
So, good on.
Invader! Be still!
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
No, what's going on?
Oh, well, that's ominous.
Not the 3x28 tree? Is it missing some stuff? Hey, how's it going? Yep. Some wheels are missing near the Templar. That's funny.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
So what you do is you turn your Oracle into Grim Totems because it's a lot of fun. And then you do Gemling Legionnaire for Spark.
Should have expected a trap. Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Here I would ask. If you find a find out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this out. I need to use this. Cut this into Spark. Use this. Use this. And I'll take that. I mean, I could have perfected it anyways, but those need that, but they're just basically free. Hey, Demon Slayer made it home. That's good. I need more int and more dax. I had enough strength. It's int and dex that I'm missing. Here, just do this. Oh, what did I get? I got an extra socket.
What happened here?
So I have a 6-link main skill now.
Best be quick about this.
Which I honestly should have just 6-linked it to begin with. But I just 5-linked and corrupted it instead.
The wood only the green.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
I don't know yet. I'm mostly following this, but I'm probably not going to follow it too strictly. And what he does is neither.
One of them inscriptions. Ought to get thorough in here.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Hey, I could steal this guy's wand right here and have like a couple hundred divine. You should just give it to me. I need it. I should totally upgrade this and equip this. Just what I'm supposed to have. I have a 12 mana cost. Sing for you? I'm not a singer. I'll play Path of Exile and talk about Path of Exile. I only sing when I'm playing Rock Band if nobody's recording me. You wouldn't want to hear it.
Leave this place. Right of the fall. To me, Draven.
Yes, my beloved.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Your monk is suffering with mana at the moment. You have to replace all the gear at 50. It happens.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
Yeah, sure. Currently, I'm using a life sprig that I corrupted to have 25% increased chance to shock, but the main thing is it's got +2 to all spell skills. And leech 1% of mana when you cast a spell, or maximum life when you cast a spell, so that helps me with the maximum, or keeping my life full. I'm using Painter Servant mainly for the damage as extra for now until I can use Dweedries, which I'll be switching to. This helmet just is an attribute fixer, and eventually it's got 4 sockets, so I'll be able to throw some resists in there. I'm using a tabula that has 2 movement speed jewels in it, and then the rest of them are just projectile damage or lightning damage jewels. This is just a belt so that I have a belt that I'm wearing. Nothing special. Luminous Pace is just, again, boots to have boots. They have movement speed. This is a focused to have a focus. Glowswarm is nice for mana regen. Mana flask and whatever, so I don't have to worry about mana so much early on, but I will be replacing that at about 16. And then this amulet gives me mana, maximum mana as maximum energy shield, so it's defensive. Most of this stuff is cheap. This helmet, I think, is 15 exalt. That's not too bad. The tabula is the expensive part. It's 5 div just for the tabula. And then movement speed, jewels with any one good roll is at least a divine. Probably more than that. The rest of the stuff is, you know, an exalt, an exalt, an exalt, an exalt, an exalt. My wand is 40 because of the corruption, I think. No, it doesn't even have that on there. It is, right there. It'd be 20 without it. So it's not crazy gear. Other than the tabula.
To regret your intrusion here. Cut down.
No, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So I'll go over my gear again really quick. Everything here is 1 exalt except for my helmet, which is 15. My wand, which without this, which that doesn't matter, is 20. This is 1 exalt, 1 exalt, 1 exalt, 1 exalt. Some of these are just wearing it so that I don't have empty slots. The tabula rasa is 4. There's a 4 div one out there, so I guess 4 to 5 div, and the movement speed emeralds are at least a divine apiece, but the rest of them are just cheap ones I had. The tabula will probably last me till maps. I'll be replacing a lot of my gear at about level 16.
Bloody eternity.
But to be honest, if you and not get a checkpoint even, I'm close. Doesn't matter. See you, Loken. Have a good one. So I'm replacing a bunch of this stuff, but to be honest, you probably don't need to. This will last quite a while.
Shite like this is why I never want.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Ah, fresh tracks.
And the tabula I'll be keeping all the way to maps. The wand I'll be keeping until I can get more by not using a unique wand, which will probably be 30s. I mostly follow builds, but tweak them a little bit. I get lost with trying to make builds.
Great. Guess I get to follow the locusts.
I want to eventually make my own build, but it's just I don't even know what I want to do. I'm liking totem builds, so at some point maybe I should make a totem build that doesn't use Spark or Grim Pillars.
Guess we know what's been killing the cow.
Oh, a Prime sub. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Loken. I don't know how I missed that. I saw the follow, but I didn't see the sub.
I'm gonna get ya.
Appreciate that.
Oh, sure done it now.
Can I do it for you? No.
This is bloody work.
I can.
I better watch me step around here.
It doesn't take a lot in early levels to be pretty OP. Like, again, most of my gear, like, I could take this off, and it'd still be instantly killing things because it's the 20 Exalt Life Sprig is carrying me. Like, if I took this off, I could take this off, take this off. Take this off. Oh, I can't take that off because that gives me some stats. Oh, what am I missing still? Helmet. Okay, helmet's just stat fixing, so don't worry about the helmet. What is helping the most, probably, is the fact that my Spark has 6 sockets. That's probably what's doing the most. And it's got tier 5 skill gems, or support gems. So, number one thing you can do is, if you've got 500 Exalt and you don't have your main skill that you're using fully socketed, do that. That will cost you, I think last time I looked, it was like 80 div. Not 80 div, 80 exalt. Spend the 80 exalt, get the last, and then make sure you have 6 or 5 good supports on your main skill. Also make sure when you're bossing, you're doing things that increase your damage. You know,
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
There's lots of things little things that you can do that make a big difference. And you know, quick exception, or the main thing is to have fun. So however you're playing the game, if you're having fun, you're doing it right. Don't try to be optimal. Don't compare yourself to other people, because when you do that, you stop having fun with the game, and then what's the point? You know, unless min-maxing is your thing, and then eventually, you know, sure. But until then, just play however you have fun. Yeah, so following guides, so here's the problem with this guide. So I'm following vaguely a guide, right? And this super low budget version has a body armor, darkness enthroned. That's probably gone up in price since he did it. Okay. Darkness enthroned. Yeah, as a body armor. Why did that not show up? Okay. And then, yeah, 100% is 30 div. If we wanted to do, what's the thing? Increased effective socketed items. Oh, that's right. And let's say you just wanted a 95. 9 div. Okay, let's say you just want a 90. 6 div. As soon as somebody makes a build that uses a unique, that unique's value is going to go through the roof. So, if there's another way, like in this particular one, he's using a Darkness Enthroned, and he's using Rune of the Blossom and a Fox Idol, and you do that for a specific reason. And the Rune of the Blossom on a body armor gives plus 50 to Spirit, and -1 Spirit per 2 levels. Path of Exile 2 always rounds down. Always rounds down. And so when you have a Darkness Enthroned, let's say 90%, you're going to get, instead of 50 Spirit, you're going to get 95 Spirit from it. But the -1 per 2 levels is going to stay -1 per 2 levels. And so at level 100, it'll still be 45 Spirit. And then the Fox Idol, idle socket in this item gain the benefits of the bonded modifier. Its own bonded modifier is really good. So, you need to have basically this specific one, but there's still other ways to do things. Like you could do, like the Sapphire Ring has, he doesn't have anything on here. So he's just listing the bare minimum on things. But a lot of times what you can do is just mix and match a little bit. If the guide says to get, in this particular one, you want max mana everywhere, but if it says to get damage to attacks on your ring, but doesn't say to get it on your gloves, you can probably get a cheaper ring by not having that damage for the cost of a slightly increased cost gloves, but it might be worth the difference. What I would do is not necessarily get like for like stats. In certain situations with like this uniques, specifically uniques, you can't really get their modifiers anywhere else. But if there's a place you can get the same stats somewhere else, you might be able to do it the other way around, just flip it and get it for 10% the cost. So like if you only need like for example, Spirit is big in a lot of builds. This build is a bad build because so many things need on everything. But a lot of times you just need like 30, 50 Spirit and you're good. And they'll show it on Spirit on just your amulet or Spirit on just your chest plate. But whatever's in the guide, people who are following the guide, just blindly following the guide, will get it exactly there, which will cause the value of that stat on that piece of gear to be inflated. And if you just take that stat and put it on a different piece of gear instead, you can oftentimes like save yourself a bunch of money. You know, for example, but here's a huge example right here. He has a tier 7 roll and a tier 2 roll of increased spirit. So that'll be like 70 some spirit, right? There's a lot of upward movement in this for spirit. So you could get another 20 spirit on here, probably cheaper than 20 spirit on an amulet. So you might be able to say, oh, you know, it's going to cost me an extra 50 exalt to get 20 more spirit on my scepter, but that means I can drop the spirit on my amulet a little bit, and that will let me, you know, save a divine. So, okay. Fubgun, I think, is also on Mobalytics. So, if you're trying to do the early build, and you want to buy the bow, you're talking about the bow. Oh, you said the crit bow. Okay, let's look at the crit bow. Non-crit, crit hybrid. So this has some stats on here that are probably too high. So there's when you do this search button here, it will put everything in here. And what you care about is your critical hit chance being 8.8. So we're going to drop this here. And you probably don't need it to be 8.8, but higher is better. But in the beginning, getting close is good. So crit chance of 8. And show instant buyout. That's still 540 div. What else can we get on here? Plus level of all projectile skills. It's only 2. You can get a lot more than that. Percent increased physical damage. Cold damage. Does he need cold specifically? Does he say that he wants cold specifically? Highest DPS you can afford. Okay. Swap into crit. You want a high crit bow, preferable with T3 crit 3% or more. After that, highest DPS. So all these other DPS things, you don't necessarily need. So now you take those off. You put your level that you're going to be. So let's say you're going to be level 70. You do a search, and then you sort by probably physical DPS. And then put your buyout price, Exalted Orb. Maybe you only have 150 Exalt to spend right now. And so this bow for 70 Exalt is 257 DPS. It also has some elemental on it, which is good. How am I clicking an item? So if you look in Mobalytics, there's a little scales icon. If you click on that, it'll pull it up and trade. But it's going to pull up that exact item, and it's going to be too precise. So you'll have to modify it from there. So it's really good for things like uniques. Like you were saying, mana is an issue. Well, at level 40, you can get this Lavanaga's Spirits. So you click on this, and you can see that instant buyout, 10x, you can get one that, you know, you could use right away. Now, this particular one only has one stat that can roll, and you want this to be as low as possible that you can afford. So what you would do is you'd put in how much do you want to spend on this. I don't like Exalted Orb equivalent. I like doing Exalted or Divine Orbs, because then you get the Chaos Orbs in the middle that are really weird. And say that, oh, you know what? I want to spend 35 Exalt on this. This is what I feel like is valuable. Then you sort by the lowest, and for 15 Exalt, I can get 72. It's corrupt. That's fine. For 28 Exalt, I can get a 72 that's not corrupt, and then you could quality it all the way up to 20. So, like, there's some things you can do. What he says for going crit is he wants you to buy a bow, and if we hit this again, and we do instant buyout, he wants it to have that, you know, and then put your level 70, Exalted equivalent 150, search, sort by physical DPS. For 99 Exalt, you can get this one. It doesn't have plus to bow skills, but it's, 50 more DPS than the one that does have plus to bow skills. But you can add bow skills. Level. Projectile skills? What is it called? Projectile skills. Let's level all projectile skills. And so what you can do is be like, okay, you know what? I can get a bow that has 300 physical DPS. You know what? I'm good with it being 275 if I can get 2 levels of bow skills. You search, that's not available. I have to go back, and adjust things accordingly. Another thing that you can do, a little tip that you can do, is you can do your search, right? And this has 36% increased physical damage socketed into it. So you could come out here and put a knot and do aug physical damage. And that's going to show ones that don't have those, which might be a similar amount of DPS. Like this one here is 276 DPS for 40 Exalted. And if you throw 2 sockets in there and throw the 18% increased physical damage in there, this would be, so let's see here. It says 59% increased. So the way you have to do the increased physical damage is it's a little bit. So this is taking into account qualitying it to 20. So if we were to take the 276.69 and divide that by, it's 59 plus 20 is 79, 1.79. That's the base DPS before anything. And you can get 18 per pretty easily. So if you were to do 18 times 2 is 36. So 79 plus 36 is 115. Yeah, 115. So then you multiply this by 1.15, by 2.15, and that'd be a 332 physical DPS plus the any elemental it had. So, like, you don't necessarily need to do all the math. You just say, hey, this is pretty close, and I can throw some sockets in there. And you can also replace most sockets in gear. So like this one that's up at top for 50 Exalt, if you don't care about the adds 9 to 15 cold damage, which is probably this other jewel, and the chance to fire an additional arrow, you could buy this one and replace it with physical damage. But this one has 119% increased physical damage, so your sockets will affect this total physical damage a little bit less than one that has lower actual increased physical damage. So like this one that has additional flat damage is going to get a bigger boost from your percent damage because the percent that's on here is lower. This one for 130 has an open suffix as well, so you could exalt on there and hope to get plus to projectile skills. The one thing you have to be aware of is this is item level 79, so it is possible that when you exalt something that's a higher item level than you, that you get a mod that requires a higher level and you can't equip it yet. So there's a lot you can do. Way. I haven't played a bow character yet this league. Where the heck is the exit? Usually it's straight behind the hut. Sounds good. I think that if I end up streaming tomorrow, it'll be pretty late. But I'll try to be streaming again on Sunday, and then likely throughout the week as well. I stream a lot now, anyway. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub and the follow. I appreciate it. Also, if you're still here, quick before you go, if you do !point Discord, you can get an invite to the Discord, which will, you know, let you know when I'm on and stuff, and also you can ask questions in there if you want. And if you want to be in the guild, if you catch me when we're both online, I'd invite you to the guild, and you can borrow gear from the guild stash. I just ask that you don't borrow something to sell it, you just borrow it to use it. supposed to go to Greythorn.
Who was that? Where is he?
I got 7 points to put in.
will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
You found. I think.
I'm not one for music, but to each their own.
If I spirit you are help a little see for you. Thank you. Yes. Later.
This is 34 to all res. I kind of feel like having all the extra attributes is really important. The all res is probably more important. Yeah, I guess I only need 4 more int. 20 more int. That didn't give me int. That didn't give me int. Can I get a belt that gives me int? Gives me some int. And I lost some int by putting those on. Gain some int by putting these on. Ooh, I can gain up to only 15. Like, how hard would it be Mercenary. I want to get up to there and to there. That is 27 points, requires level 24. For now, I'm just going to keep this. And then once I'm level 24, I can make the switch. Better focus, I can... Or spell damage per 10 spirit. I have 30 spirit, so it'd be almost 30% increased spell damage. Which is fine for now. Is there a better one in the guild stash? Yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal. That one was for me. This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich. That's him. Soon. Very soon.
First ones,
all I did
hear
was
our
touch it.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits
Always
poised
did
to
say
strike.
religion is dangerous.
Nowhere is safe.
Another day, another coin.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Okay, Act 1 boss.
That's nasty.
Oxford, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have every...
I'm gonna respawn a checkpoint. Because I want to see if that skips some of the cutscene dialogues by doing that.
Ooh, that's nasty.
No, because it actually brought the guards back. I get that. That is just makes it longer.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Do it one more time here.
Yes.
Nope, and it brought the guys back again.
Beast hungers.
Ooh, that's nasty.
All right, no skipping dialogue.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Oh no, it does.
Bloody well try.
She's not talking. Now the question is, it actually faster?
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Since you
No.
are too weak to do the
It
job.
skipped the bit, but it only ever skips the part you've heard.
Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon after all I've given you?
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana, you...
Count, we can find...
The Count...
Well, sir, we have arrived. Let's hear the word.
Sure.
Ah, the Marrakesh.
Hi,
Best show of my worth, eh?
And these are also level 16. Don't have the int. It's gonna give me int. I was 1 inch short. I am no longer 1 inch short. Okay, so now I can put these gloves on. And I can put these rings on. Lightning skills chain plus 1 more time.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
I must remain a So we the trail.
Now what were they doing here? Insect. I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
It is true! Burn, oppressors!
I should charge for this.
I know hint, but there is.
Source lettuce.
Hey Val, you're being annoyed. Took you almost 2 hours to get home because they closed most of the roads for an event, and put nothing in place to deal with the cars. Ugh. That's frustrating.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
So I decided to do a Gemling Legionnaire Spark totem build. $20-minute drive into 2 hours. That is not okay.
You look good under my boot.
Am I supposed to be doing arc in the end? It might be arc. Yeah, it is arc. Am I supposed to be doing arc now? No, this is Spark.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh? What's with all the parchment? Practically paper in the walls. Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself!
So is there any reason not to just use Arc now? Does Arc not feel as good as a main clear skill?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works. Thanks, Mockery.
There are 2 more gates we must open. A dark shadow has fallen from Give me demon support!
Noxious setup.
Is this possible?
The Malekith will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Yeah, I got to the end and I'm like, I'm not feeling it. The build was feeling great, but I just feel like there's more to do in PoE 2 right now that I just want to keep doing.
You made if the tribe self warm night. We would in speak.
So I think what I do is I think that when I hit 24, I think I need to be 24 to do what I want to do. Even though the guide is telling me not to do this yet. I want to do spell totem. I need to be 24 to have enough points to be able to make the swap to spell totem. Did nothing. Which is okay.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna go back. I want to see. Oh, I should put it on my wrong skull arc. So I think I want considered casting to not be there. So he uses Dominus Grass. So let's see if I can buy that. I have Exalted Dominus. I might even have some of them actually. I do have one. Oh, that requires level 65. It's also 65. Kind of feel like for now Spark feels better. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Arc on middle click, put Spark on right click. I think that makes sense to have in there. Chain. Rapid casting. Did I the price of it series? I last I saw it, it was triple the divines that I have, or well, had. I only have 7 right now.
What's new?
These are the same. This is so. Well over 500 divine. Jesus.
Hold them back while I
I think the wild shards makes a big difference for the skill.
Give these demons no quarter! The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Okay. So I'm going to FK a minute right here. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. So this is exactly where Carl is, and he might be joining me. So I'm not going to get any further. So for a little bit, I'm going to do something else. Ah, my guy's got no elbows. So weird to have no elbows. He's missing his weenus. Yeah, there's it. I don't know. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if it's in game.
Oh, my squealy spooch!
Where's your Venus, bro?
Yeah, I'm missing it here too. This whole time I've been playing without elbows and I didn't even know it.
It must be something like between like that shirt and those gloves for some reason.
It is the shirt specifically.
Why does that shirt delete your elbows? You should submit it to GGG and be like, found a real weird bug that doesn't actually matter.
Okay. Well, besides not having elbows.
I feel like having elbows would be, or not having elbows would be pretty problematic.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Doesn't seem to stop your guy.
Since the Vol Temple Vol Runes can drop the most expensive lineage gem. Let's see if I can fight Ziri a couple of times. I need to place rooms. We're gonna do this, then this, then this, then that.
old forks again. Never tired. You're running. This generator must power something.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Consider the end. You can never understand.
Where's this high priest? Oh, here. Access room. Here. It's here. Here. I prevent the destabilization of... I can't do that here.
The valve that smells both past and present. They've spilt enough blood here to drown a god.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
There's two div.
You have made a great mistake.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Two div.
Corruption leaves its mark.
So lock. This is the one that gave, or they both gave it to me. Let's lock that one. Okay, apparently I couldn't lock that. Here. Here. Here.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here? Damn you, dripping with corruption. Corruption leaves its mark. that's a find.
You could never understand the need to pursue greatness. Consider the end. Invariance. Right.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
We have to keep trying. We will not fail.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me. I am forever. Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal! Bang and venom!
Kill her, quickly!
Take me, Vajiti! I am yours! Give me eternity!
This is how it happens. We must get out of here. Come on, hurry!
Okay, let's see what we get.
Rather this in my hands than theirs.
Here, Chaos Orb. Crystallized Corruption, nice. Couple more
That'll do.
div. And I can put the last points in to this tree. I got Ned Ziri's Impatience.
What does that do?
It's not at Ziri's, whatever expensive item. Hey, how's it going? This could be an interesting staff to use at level 25. More cast speed on my other character.
Interesting is fun.
It spells fire 4 additional projectiles. So for my arc, it would automatically fire 5 projectiles in a circle every time I cast. It might be worthwhile to try it.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
I wonder if I turn off last week, can I get a 5th? No.
Now, isn't this curious?
I'm pretty good. With a few exalts. Yeah. Crafting video on your gear would be bit of an intense video.
How did you reach me? Flaming resilience. This is not right.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Val
Okay. Another Zeri fight.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Need to do 2 rooms in order to do that guy. Yeah. If he's feeling it, you need to refix.
Corruption leaves its mark.
We must remain hopeful.
Sold the tablets, that's we did.
The Palace of Lirabor shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatan.
We will not fail.
Freezing vortex. This is not right.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes. Do not let her leave.
Come now. Give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Yep.
Is it butt time?
Butt time.
Succumb to
Not in Butt League anymore, but I'm still playing the class that from Butt League against the boss from Butt League. It's all butts. Butts for everyone is what it's
unworthy.
because running your games can't just have one butt in a game. They need to have a guy butt and a girl butt.
You know, they want to please everybody. There's nothing wrong with that.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Squished. Oh.
I am yours. Give me eternity.
This is how it happened. Come on, hurry.
They didn't deserve this anyway.
Got cultivation orb, which I think was a 2.5 div one, and a core stabilizer, which is a 1.5 div one. So there's another couple of div. I like how when I send a text message to Carl, to the group, it says, read by Kelly. I can see that you've read it.
Yep.
And for like 45 minutes, just read by Kelly. No Carl reading it. You send a message, immediately Carl responds. I respond to that, read by Kelly.
You can tell who his favorite is. It's not you.
Good news. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, your order is registered.
Go on.
This is what we have available.
Okay. Need to go get sparks. Do a simulacrum. Oh no, I remember what I was doing. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 grand expeditions to do.
choose.
Huh.
Yes.
Didn't finish what I was doing. 3 greater chaos in this app so far, so that's good. Nice.
Another step into the past.
I didn't mean to click on that. I wanted to see what it was first. Now do I have to come back and get these ones? Because these ones are great. Okay, that one's a divine orb, so I do need to come back and get that one. Which one is this one? Greater Jeweler's Orb? It's basically nothing. is good enough. Okay, total in one map. Nice. Yeah, it sucks. I didn't even get my divine orb. Oh.
Another step into the past.
Didn't care about that one. Didn't care about that one either. This one should be good. 2 orbs of annulment is very good. This one should also be very good. 3 perfect orbs of augmentation sounds really good. This was garbage. Got turned into a... Ooh, perfect chaos orb. That is a few div. Definitely go grab those and really, really try not to die this time. Stick alloy is okay, I think. Masterwork room would have been better. This one gonna be good. Yeah, that one sounds good.
Runesmith at your service. All the best.
Another step into the past.
a divine. Oh, good. Get out of the corner. That was a bad choice. Another divine orb. This has been a very good expedition. Found a stale. think I've gotten most of the value out of this now already. I've gotten 2 Raw Divine, 1 Perfect Chaos Orb, which is worth 3.8 Divines, so I will call that 4. So it's 6 Divine, an annulment that is worth 2 Divine for 3 of them, so 8 Div. And then some other currency. Exceptional Ceremonial Robe. That's not worth anything. Another Raw Divine. Some runic catacombs. Okay, at least there's guys inside it this time. Demon Slayer. You really do forget how pretty PoE 2 is from time to time. Yeah, I wish I could see it.
I was gonna say, you forget how pretty it is. You can never see it.
You missed it. I'll show you the best thing about the graphics in PoE 2. You know what I mean. After this map, I'll show you. I'm not a fan of Total War games. I don't know that I've ever played a Total War game. So, I'm not a fan, but not against it. I just don't know it, you know? You did a great job on these environments. Thanks, Chuck. Too bad none of the players will ever see them. They announced Total War 40 Hammer, Warhammer 40k, and it looks incredible. Okay.
Speed.
I think I got 10 div out of that map. Okay. Best thing about the graphics. You ready for this? Oh, Carl's got a migraine, so he might not end up making it on at all. YouTube? Bell on YouTube? You're prepared to be whelmed. Good. Did you know that you do not need elbows
You get 4 arms, no elbows.
It's just a scratch, yeah. You do not need
Magic.
elbows in Path of Exile 2. Somebody cut off his weenuses.
They're a weak point. He didn't need them anymore.
Weenie?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, jeez, this is bad. Bad ratio. Chris Wilson took them with him. They were part of his company ownership. Yeah, okay. That is fair. Should I go ahead and use one of each of these? Any of these worth anything? This one's worth a little bit. Reach factor socket augment items. Okay. Okay, so I need to use 4 more. I need a prismatic, celestial, protective, and exceptional. I need to figure out how to use that. Protective and celestial. Figure out how to use that.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
So once I use these ones, then I just need to figure out how to use exceptional. That's really good on a wand. I think it's worth trying, because if this hits, this is going to be really good. Already has a mod of this type. What is this? What does this share with? Is it mana? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it's the mana. So I want it to have only hybrid mana. So what's the highest hybrid mana it can get to? Like 40? Just do no mana. So what I'm going to do now is this needs a greater exalt on it. God damn it. And then it got flat mana when I greater exalted it. Ah.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Ain't something moved? This what you want, huh? Ooh, that's it. Oh,
Aye.
yes.
Every time.
Ah, now don't look so.
It really wants you to have mana.
Seems like a good deal.
That's what I could do.
Bye then.
Don't get mana. Okay, perfect. So what I do is, instead of trying again, I abyss a rare weapon. Then I do this. And it didn't... Oh, it hit the abyss. Now this is a +6 to level of lightning skills. With damage as extra lightning, damage as extra fire. 107... The cheapest... Why? Yeah, your mic is queuing up.
It's supposed to be a push to talk.
Yeah, I think your push talk is being held down.
No, it turned it off.
I knew that orcs use orc teeth as currency. Actually, I knew they used teeth. I didn't know it was orc teeth specifically.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, so that's a +7 to all skills wand. All lightning skills. +7 to all lightning skills. With 177 maximum mana on it. So that will be really good for my character. So I should use this for now. And that will be... you know what? I'm going to try to sell this for 60 div. That's what I'm going to do. If it sells for 60 div,
I'll do what I can to
then
sell it.
I'll be happy to have 60 div to keep doing stuff. If it doesn't sell, then when I get of level to use it, then I will just use it. So now, Objective Alloy and Prismatic Alloy, I need... I have a second dump tab. I never used those. Prismatic. Effective. So the only thing I need is Exceptional Verisium, and I gotta figure out how to use Exceptional Verisium. Go. Okay, so... So I should really get the rest of the points too, and then I'm done with the challenges. Couldn't hear you. Less than 200 short of being able to buy this. Just straight up. I'll defer it. Reroll. I just take that one. Nah, we're gonna reroll. Still take that. Oh, I still have a reroll. Got two. Again, free reroll. For that. I don't think anything else here is worth anything. I'm getting real lucky with these rerolls. Not getting lucky with the items. Another free deferral. Or reroll. So I think I'm actually gonna call it a night here. So a bit tired, if you couldn't tell. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. And I won't be on tomorrow, most likely. If I am, it'll be late. And then I might be able to make it on Sunday, depending on what's going on. But yeah. Until then, thanks for hanging out, and have a good weekend.